Thank you. Whatever you ladies want to call. Heads? It is a head, it's up to you. Okay? Okay, thank you, yeah. Oh, that's it, waiting for the streaming, isn't it? Can we start? Can we start the streaming yet? Can we start? Okay, yeah, thank you. First frame, on you to break.
Well, it's a very warm welcome to everyone that's tuned in to this fascinating final here live from the Landywood Snooker Club just north of Birmingham. This is the final of the British Open. Joining alongside me is a man that has been here for the last couple of days, taking photographs of all the players, doing some media work. Ty, how are you doing?
Not bad. Nice to do commentary with you, Sam. Mr. Sham Jones providing the service for this final and also the semi-final a while ago. Good quality streaming. And have you enjoyed any of the snooker so far?
Yeah, it's been a fascinating start to the session of my kind of career in snooker, but we are here for the final, and that is Hoan Yi v Mink Nutcharut. And, well, this matchup is going to be an absolute feast for the viewers at home.
Absolutely. You see comments flying in from the other side of the world all the time. I believe this is towards the midnight there in Thailand, but still many people tuning in to watch their world number one, Miss Nutcharut Wongharu Thai, playing yet another final. That is a chance but missed. Red over the right corner. Shouldn't be a problem to pop that to get in, but can't stay here for the black. How does she control the cue ball here? First visit to the table.
One.
Choose to stay on the black. Not an easy shot to look around. No guarantee to finish on one of the reds, so choose to play safe. This is still very early stage of the final here. We play best of 7 frames.
Well, for the people that may be tuning in for the first time, watching these two fantastic players, there's something of a high break record between the two. So far this weekend, Han Yi is currently leading the high break board with a 113 break in the quarterfinals.
That's just a few hours ago. Wasn't it fantastic? The referee got some nice comments just after the match saying, well, the first few pots really got to work, and later on, as the table opens up, it's just very natural. Everything under control. Good break.
And if the knowledge serves me right, Mink has knocked in a 147.
That's a few years ago. First time for a female player. That's in her home country, Thailand, as well. What a proud moment. But as we speak, just potted this red to the right middle. Bit of luck on the cue ball. Only got in first. She also scored well in the semi-final, just finished about an hour ago. Finishing with an 82 break. Wasn't it nice?
Nine.
You was just alluding to the semi-finals and the matchups there, and well, the route to the finals, it's a little bit like this. Han Yi, the semi-final against Nutcharut for Hempel, beating a 4-2. The quarterfinals, the Soman Yan, well, she didn't drop a frame, 3-0. And likewise in the last 16 v Laura Killington, there again, a 3-0. So 2 frames dropped over the knockout stages. Not bad form to be going into this final.
The top seeds are seeded through the last 16 knockout stage for a reason.
13.
It's a bit of a shame that defending the champion 2 years ago, actually, Bagulu, was not able to progress in her quarterfinals, lost 3-0 to Rebecca Kenna, who's also a very good player from Keighley.
And speaking of Rebecca, that's who Mink beat just a few hours ago in the semi-final. That was 4-2 victory for Mink.
Very well controlled cannon on the thread, still nicely in position. Maybe we're looking at another one visit frame. Must be trying to stay on the black for the right corner. But finally decided against it. Bit awkward handbrake. Decisions. Sam, what do you play?
Well, you're really testing my knowledge of snooker here, but the red to the left middle. Clearly on, dropping into the blue.
19.
Alright, to go for the ball collar here. As long as you can keep this break going on. Should be a very good quality, this final, I think, judging from both players, how they played in the previous matches today.
And apologies on my reference to the semi-final scores. I read my wrong note. Mink beat Rebecca 4 straight. Last semi-final. I should know. It was on the TV table.
Not sure if she's on one.
And you? 21.
Oh, this one is not dropping. It's alright to leave the cue ball there. The one next to the black actually cuts to the right corner, but the cue ball needs some working. Could be playing for a larger pocket there. I'll say that's a larger pocket, but possibly just concentrated on where the cue ball goes. Okay, chance number 2 for Onyi. It was on this table that Mink Nutcharut played her semi-final. But apart from the first frame, a break of 64, didn't see much of her break building. Onyi here looks like she's pretty much relaxed, because the result doesn't really have anything to do with her future plans. She's already guaranteed to be back on the main tour for the next season.
4.
Trying to get the cue ball back to prime position here. Good shot, nicely on the black here.
Ty, you mentioned there about being back on the tour. The women's snooker tour is a pathway to the tour. What a great honour that is for one of the ladies to pick up to be on the main tour, and obviously the qualifiers for the World Championships coming up very, very soon.
Yeah, it is actually a bit of shame that Onyi is not able to play the qualifiers this time, but she'll certainly be in it next time.
12.
On the other hand, Mink will be playing Ian Burns. Could be a good match, that. If you want to watch the World's qualifiers, it will be in EIS, just outside Sheffield.
Can I just have to say, he's in Sheffield. It's actually where I was originally living. Used to, as a kid, that was where I quite often frequented my time. Really grew the passion of Q Sports. Went to watch a lot of the qualifiers for free, which was a great thing for younger generation to get into this Q Sport.
Yeah, exactly. I remember last year in the EIS towards the end of the qualifying rounds. Very, very good crowd. I think I see about 500 people flooding in to watch Neil Robertson play and to lose. A bit of a surprise, that. Meanwhile, another break. 21 from Onyi here. Just a few more shots. Should be over the line.
28. 29.
Judging from this angle, she might play a little cannon. .49 points, the lead. 56. If she pots this black, so she will need another red in the colour. That's a very delicate screw back.
36.
So red and high valued colour needed for the first frame of the final. There's so many women's ranking events final going into deciders. This is fourth in a row on tour. Mink has been involved with all of those. Well, Onyi there, the second visit on the table. She's got over the line. Yeah, 63 the lead, only 59 left.
Oh wow. Onyi is just confirming this first frame. There is other matches happening here at the Landywood Snooker Club. It's currently the Challenge Cup final. And that's taking place on table 2. That's Tessa Davidson, the Kate Gallers. And that's a best of 3.
51.
Tessa's currently leading 1 frame to 0. And there is also an under 21s semi-final.
Doesn't matter about that, Mr. Ed, but this break of 51. With that, Onyi takes the early lead, 1-0.
The under In the under-21 semi-final, it looks like Xiaowei Lam is taking a one-frame lead there. Just finishing off the opening frame against Nutcharut for Hemful.
Yeah, Nutcharut from Thailand also, only 19 years old, so much improved. Just made her first semi-final here in this event. Very good break builder. Safety play also very decent. See these faces, young and talented. If you're just joining us, Mink Nutcharut from Thailand gets the second frame underway. Her opponent, An-yi from Hong Kong, China, takes the first with a break of 51. Didn't get the long pot, but you see, judging from the line that cue ball traveled, she was expecting it to go in, and she could be nicely on one of the bulk colors. These female players nowadays, they do go for their shots. Just the other semi-final, the other match that we streamed early on, the semi-final, both players potted some fantastic long ones. Containing safety there from Mink. We're getting a very good vibe here. Landywood. Super nice club. This is the first club in UK that I have visited. I've been to a few clubs in Thailand, in China, many, and Australia also. But this pub kind of vibe we don't really get anywhere in the world, don't we?
There is certainly something unique that the Landywood Snooker Club has put on the map for snooker and billiards. Spent many a time here with World Billiards. It's a privilege to be here with the Women's World Snooker Tour as well. And Paul and the team have done a fantastic job in providing such high quality tables and conditions for the players to play on. They certainly do work tirelessly to provide the very best.
Just now on the potted, such a fantastic cut back to the left corner to go in, followed by a green. Just see the cue ball control is excellent. Now in a very good position to make a sizable break, depending on how the pack opens up. But judging from the previous matches that I've watched, these tables are so fine, so fast. It's very easy to open a field up. Yeah, just guaranteed the main tour position. A bit early on this year, Anu was so chuffed and happy when she spoke to me a bit early on, saying the shot selections is actually the one important thing, the most important thing she learned from her previous experience on tour. won a few matches too. The first win was against Wu Yize, a player from mainland China. So talented, now ranked inside world's top 20. One more loose red to go after this black. Did not manage to finish high enough for this red, so by playing this red, she might be able to open up a few. Just might be. This angle will take the cue ball into the pack. If she can somehow finish on the blue or the pink, it will be okay. Right, how often do we see this? The black is still available, but the following red, which one is it going to be? It's a solid pot. Does she have anything to go for? Is there anything available to the left corner? The one next to the pink, does it go?
In the many years I've spent looking at this camera angle, I would say the one for the pink does go.
Oh, that's okay. Still looking at... Yeah, there are bulk colors for the taking, but has to get on this loose red somehow. The angle on the yellow. Okay, just play a screw back. She has overcooked it.
It was like 1 year's too far back there, having to opt for the rest, and well, this could allow Mink in.
It's a very brave shot to take on. She's lucky enough not to leave that one. Mink, on the other hand, can't wait to get her hands on the table. Women's world champion just a few years ago, also won the World Mixed Doubles with Neil Robertson in 2022, making a few excellent clearances. Also, this mid-range pot tells it all. She's a very capable player. Not the best angle to go into the pack. That's a great effort to snooker her opponent on all the reds. Asking the referee in charge,
Yes, man.
Mr. Roy Cannon, to take a look. We're not sure if Oni can hit the left edge. Now, if she can play that shot, it's a fairly easy safety to bring the cue ball back. It's alright, but caught it a bit thick. Mink might have did something like this in the semi-final, but this one she decided to go for safety. While the safety exchange is going on, we'd like to share some facts about this tournament. The first British Open women's event was staged in 1983, and this is the 29th staging of the tournament, and this is 3 years in a row the tournament being held in Landywood Snooker Club, also our title sponsor for the event. The pack is truly opened up now. Going for a pot, that's not easy. Not ideal. On the 21 ranking title winner, offered another chance.
One.
I was just having a little walk into the room where this final's taking place and just noticed that Mink is doing the little shoulder twitch, just trying to free up the shoulders a little. Seems to be a little bit tight there on some of the shots recently. And, certainly must be something in the back of my mind, because it's a little bit of a flexibility movements going on.
Body language says it all. Well, Oni is playing a bit more to her rhythm, don't you think? The break building in frame one, and this one, she could possibly see the winning line soon. Wrong side of the blue. She's got a singled red in the bog area. Will she go for that?
Well, if there's anything that is going to settle yourself in the final, hitting a 51 break straight away certainly puts a few nerves to bed and allows you just to be a little bit more in control of yourself.
13.
She's getting down to the shot very quickly.
14.
Nicely controlled again. Black is available to the right corner. So in the zone. That's a stun shot to get back.
21.
Just about okay. I think different players have different ways of
22.
getting themselves relaxed a bit just before the final match. Just about an hour ago, Oni was on that seat, playing with her phone, a little mahjong game.
Mahjong is certainly a game that keeps your brain active, just what you need in any cue sport, especially into a final where you've got to be mentally strong.
30.
53 points the lead. So this black will get Mink requiring snookers. Well done. Top spin, 2
37.
cushions. Another red. We'll give her 2-0 lead.
38.
She's so impressive, isn't she?
Certainly in the flow now is on Yi, and as you alluded to, a little about timing the shot times. Well, one thing that we do have with snookerscores.net, where you can view all the live scores, results, all the history of WPBSA events, the average shot time on Yi is now dropped under 30 seconds a shot. It was
46.
middle to high 30s on Yi. Certainly settled in, progressing through the shots very quickly.
1. 53.
She has made breaks over 50 in both frame 1 and 2. Not exactly one visit, but that's a solid performance. What a way to start a final. Still trying to solve problems there. Is she on this final red?
Yi, 54.
Not quite, but with that decent break, Oni also takes the second frame. Now she leads 2-0.
Frame 3, on you to break.
Well, we are back here live at the Landywood Snooker Club in Landywood, just north of Birmingham. As on Yee starts the third frame of this best of 7 final. One woman to be crowned the British Landywood Open champion.
Yeah, this is the third time the tournament being staged here. The first one was 2023. And Bao Yulu from China won that version. Oni, Hong Kong, China, she won the second, was last year. Defending champion in the final again against world number 1 with breaks of 51 and 54. She takes a 2-0 lead. What's the start? That's a very confident shot, and how well did she play that? Little nudge on the blue. It's not bad. She's in again.
Well, the green here to reset back on the reds. And shall we call it early the third 50-plus break of this match?
Possibly not yet. Just wait for the cue ball to get back into prime position. This positional shot is going to tell us all about it. Just a touch of right hand side to check the cue ball. travelled a bit further than she thought. Well, she still might be on this one, but very awkward bridge hand. There you go. Great camera work. Nicely in the right middle. Nice recovery from the Hong Kong player. She's playing the cue ball quite well, isn't she? It's not easy. Touch of right hand side needed to travel down for this red. Black might be tied up, not helping.
9.
The pink is there for the taking though.
Without the reds around the black, it makes it a little bit trickier, but the pink's nice and free, so should be no issues here. Just taking the odd loose red that's in play and try and develop the black. To all the people that are tuning in at home, welcome, and do let us know where you are tuning in from. What time it is. You've just gone into British summertime here in England.
We have 1 hour jet lag here.
Yes, we all lost 1 hour of sleep last night.
50.
Someone who hasn't been feeling that 1 hour less sleep is on ye.
Nicely done. And also nicely done for Onyi here for this safety. That's a great somewhere to place the cue ball. Can't really go back from the right hand of the table. Went for the pot. Got a bit thick. Oh, she's gonna leave something on here on the second visit. About it's the same pattern has been happening during this match already. The first and second frame, she's got about 20 points on the scoreboard first, then another visit would give her a winning break of 50-something.
Well, if you are in Mink's position, it's such a hard thing being sat down in your seat for so long and being expected to just take pots on. It's a hard game as it is, never mind when you're 2-0 down.
Still, we don't know if she's on one.
Well, this bottom red may just be showing enough. And if it does, it's going to bring the black into play. This for the frame. Could be a frame-winning shot. Just like that.
Just did to perfection. Just a couple more loose reds. We really hope to see a shot that a player takes to open up the pack a bit. See, the table is very fast. Meticulous break builder on the ease. How many can she score from here?
15.
Now there is the slight angle, just play for that loose red on the bottom. Try to run through and develop a couple more loose reds whilst positioning yourself back on the black.
There we go. Not very happy, the cue ball here, asking the ref to have it cleaned. 38, already a healthy and useful lead. Nice table to work with. Just to stay in the zone.
Yeah, there's quite a few loose reds there to work with, so...
$30.
Such a tough sport snooker is. When your opponent is on the table, there's nothing you can do about it. This is exactly that kind of scenario. We're possibly looking at another sizable break here from Onyi. Two cushions rather nicely on the one
38.
to the right corner. Something very interesting she mentioned. She went to all the school visits, seeing the people in the community. She tries to get more people into the sport. The line she gave me the other day was, even people with glasses can play so well. I want to show them this. She's clearly showing that now.
I'm going to about the glasses chart. Well, it's quite an interesting one here with Onyi, is noticing that it's actually just wearing a normal glasses. No special snooker glasses, there's many on the market. I have my own set for myself, and, well, if I ever forget them, I can't play with my normal set. So, certainly credit to Onyi, it's still playing to a very, very high standard.
The pink must goes the right corner. If that goes in, she'll be taking 68 points to lead with just 67 on the table. What a way to start a match. A title match.
You say what a way to start a match, what a way to put yourself on the hill.
Now, no doubt about it.
54.
3 breaks over 50. Black goes in. just to guarantee that. Similar patterns, first 3 frames. This will be a bit test of the queuing. That's excellent.
62.
Heart of the pocket. Can't do any more than that.
$69.
That one doesn't matter. Another sizable break here.
And with this, I don't blame Mink here. Trying to take these up reds with colours. Get your arm on the table.
Yeah, exactly. Just need some table time to get the score. Oh, just can't get it going, can she? Well, it doesn't matter. With that useful, I think it was a break of 69 on Yi. Now she's on the hill. 3-0.
Yeah, first 3 frames of this final here at the Landywood Snooker Club. 51 break, 54 break, and 69 break. And on Yi leads 3 frames to 0. We're back shortly.
Right, Paul, Mink to break.
Frame 4 here at the Landywood Snooker Club. On Yi leading 3 frames to 0. Well, a rare miss there from Yi, and a chance. Not the easiest chance to have, but your arm is on the table. It's a fresh frame. It's all about cue ball control here.
1.
Very capable player. Mink Nutcharut here. 3-0 down. It's not impossible to make a comeback, but just get your first frame on the scoreboard. The best way to do it. Frame winning visit.
6.
I think she's trying to pick up her pace. Trying to get into that scoring rhythm. Wants to come back for the black. Oh, just nudged it a little bit. That one still goes. Don't worry about.
Well, the black still goes, and it gives a nice angle here just to free up some more reds. If you really want to be confident, take this out in one visit.
Just want it open table, not thinking about the score line or who your opponent is.
Okay. Quiet, folks, please.
You know what I mean? It's a good thing to have. Getting you with. Let's wheel.
Guys, you've got a match on here, please. Shut the door, please.
And then the next one you realise you're in the wrong place. But you've got lorries either side. Best advice is you have to get it just up. Round it again. Just go round it. Oh yeah. Keep going round.
Three.
We could be looking at the key shot of this break here. Already her highest break of the match so far, 23, but can she open up the pack? Also be nicely on one of the reds. How's your luck? Certainly has something to go for. At least there is one when it cuts back to the left-hand corner. This camera angle shows the one just behind the back of the pack of reds also goes to the right, but requires some nice cueing. One to the right corner is the one to go. To get on the black.
29.
Well, I will depart the commentary booth and leave you with a guest commentator. I shall be back very shortly.
36. Forty-four. 45.
Now, would you please welcome our first guest commentator this afternoon, reigning seniors women's champion, Miss Teresa Davidson. How are you? Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. Pleased to be here.
And also, many congratulations on just winning the Challenge Cup.
Yes,
That's one of the
thank you.
side events here.
Thanks.
How well do you think you have played? And also, this club is such a nice facility out here, isn't it?
Well, the conditions here are just superb. They've got 4-star tables, and they're all like top notch. So they couldn't be better, really, to be honest with you. And I've been playing really solid all through the weekend, so pretty pleased, really, to have won the seniors and the Challenge Cup.
Just now, Mink missed a fairly tough black with the rest to the right corner to leave Onyi with this chance. 45 was actually Mink's best break so far in this final. Just brought out the swan neck. It's lovely to see these Asian players doing quite well.
She's actually playing the spider on its side.
Yeah.
So that's something I've seen players do a bit more recently. They never used to play it like this. It's making full use of the tools that are
Sorry,
available.
I apologise. Can't really see it clearly. It looks a bit like swan neck from distance. It is nice to see these Asian players doing so well, and the standard is quite high.
It's very high. They're all playing to, top level, really. Consistently good. Yeah, that was quite a cut there she attempted.
What has impressed you the most this week, or from both players? Would you say Mink would be a aggressive player, but Onyi is a bit more round? But it looks like Onyi has been the one making all the high breaks in this tournament so far.
Yes, she's had 113. Is that the highest, I think? She's a very high scorer when she gets amongst the balls, but having said that, they both are. But I would, on this tournament, I would probably have put Onyi as probably playing the most consistently through the weekend, I would say. But this is another good chance for Mink here. She's already 45 points in front. So only just 2 or 3 more reds needed to clinch this frame.
Apart from that fairly tough black to the right, with the rest, we haven't seen Mink missing much with the rest. This whole day, actually, I think everything went in during her semi-final against Rebecca Kenner. Now this is a frame-winning chance.
Needs to come off the cushion. She's left herself a tough red here.
Not happy with the coupon.
Maybe a good safety shot here is the order of the day.
She really wants to pot this red another colour. Oh, looking from that angle, even tougher shot.
Not too much damage done there. Or can she get that one into the middle that's just above the cluster of 4? No.
That's another mistake from Mink. I think we've witnessed some of her poor safeties, especially in frame 1 and 2. And they both cost her the frame, getting only in to make breaks of 54 and 51. Now with this one gone to the middle, it's not a straightforward chance to clear up, but
Has she got an angle on this black?
looks a bit straight to me.
Actually, she's possibly thinking about just pulling it back for the red into the middle pocket.
Yeah, just leave the red, the white where the cube is pointing at. The cue ball has been very reactive. Again, getting down the shot fairly quickly.
Yes, these tables with the heated cloths are very fast, playing very nicely over the weekend. That was a lovely shot she played there into the middle. She's got quite a good chance here, really. She can get another couple of blacks.
She's trying to leave the white there and develop the one close to the left cushion while playing the next red. Just about that angle.
Yeah, this will be a very attacking shot. If she gets this right, then the clearance is on. Yeah, clever shots.
17.
Is she on the blue though?
Well, it's a tough shot, but she'll definitely take it on, I'm sure.
Might just play this one for the win. That being missed. Now we're looking at Mink Nutcharut taking a 36 points lead. Just this red break needed. Oh, very nice cut shot.
Yeah.
Another high valued colour to make sure of the frame. One snooker needed. The stats just showing the highest break of the player in this match so far. Only making that fantastic 16-9 in frame 3. Mink got a 45 to start in this one.
So just one snooker needed here. Mink's got to still be very careful. Someone's more than capable of pulling out a good snooker.
I think just early on today, Bayulu was able to get all the snookers. About 3 of them, I think.
3.
Got
Gosh.
all the foul points, but
Yeah.
still lost the frame. What a shame.
And the balls are certainly not bad positions for a snooker.
Really trying to put the white behind the yellow then.
I think she'll be taking the white down the table probably in this one.
That's a long distance travel.
There's a pot here. Can she make this?
Not quite.
She's got a chance here to get behind the blue. And she's played it very nicely.
Good effort. I think she's got the snooker there.
Very good.
Good shot.
So this is tricky because she can't come off the black cushion. Or if she does, she's got to play it with side. So a bit of side on there. Yeah, good shot.
Nearly got one back.
It's amazing how often that happens.
Yeah. Rubble the walls.
So this could be good as well. Oh, that's a good effort. Just a little bit too hard.
That's a big distance between cue ball and the red.
Oh, she nearly fluked one there.
Look at the cue ball. Is it coming down? Is it behind the black? Hard to tell.
I think it looks like she's got the snooker on that.
Right, has to go for cushion first.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
not till behind
And
the yellow.
I think she's fluked the snooker back.
Anything can happen on this table.
Deep in thought.
They're both very experienced in playing finals.
Try again from Onye. There's a good chance here. This could be very good. Oh,
Is it just
millimetre
about?
short.
Yeah, is it just about to leave a long pot, or oh, must be very close. Well, that's a brilliant pot.
Yeah. So that should have secured the frame,
Pink one.
which Mink will be obviously very relieved to have got. And the match is all to play for still.
Three snookers required.
And this is tricky too.
Not giving up. Just have a go. Swapping it? Not quite.
Oh,
I think that would. Yeah. Frame conceded. 3-1 to Onye.
very black. I need to break.
So Oni gets this frame 4 underway. This is Landywood Women's British Open Final. Best of 7 frames.
Frame 5.
Sorry, frame 5.
3-1 to Onyee. An exciting battle between the two of them.
Sizable break in every frame. Oni made 54, 51, and 69 in the first 3 frames to take 3-0 lead. Mink Nutcharut finally got scoring arm going. In frame 4, made a 45. Well, this frame is a bit different. The pack has been opened up early stages.
That was a good shot there from Onyee. She didn't take that red on because the black's tied up both pockets. It doesn't go into either pocket, and the pink's obviously tied up.
But anyway, you just really want to go in fast.
So there's a little bit of a puzzle there to sort out at the business end of the table.
Went for a similar shot last frame and went wrong. How about this time? Much better. Although left something to go for. Left corner.
She's still got to find a way to get the whites back through those reds up to the bulk colours of the blue, because the black's still covered in both its pockets.
It's a bit difficult to tell from this camera angle. Oh, long pot freed up the black. Kind of this blue to the top corner.
Oh, she has a shot on it, doesn't she?
Open things up. We were both in Hong Kong early on this month, actually. World Grand Prix. Located in Hong Kong for the first time. She played a big exhibition match against Mink. Just a few frames. Good pot. It was open to everyone and free to watch in the big stadium.
Yeah,
I think nearly 1,000 people showed up
really.
to
That's
watch
fantastic.
the ladies play.
Yeah,
To be fair, it's early in the morning. They began something like 11,
right.
and still we got a half full house.
Do you know who won?
Mink won 2-0. Nice to get one back here, though.
This is a good chance here for Onyee.
Just a couple of recovery shots with the rest. She's back in prime position.
And the black now is nice and open. She's played that very well.
Oh, that's a delicate shot.
Or is she?
I don't think she's happy about that.
No. Is she, well,
Oh,
from this angle, it looks like she can see that red, but maybe she's just snookered herself on it.
well. The one to the right pocket is there for the taking, but terribly hampered. Just don't want to leave the table here.
Yeah, she wanted to hit that red she's closest to. She wanted to knock into that. Just to move it out the way slightly. And she just kind of like rolled into it. She might be able to play this with a little bit of side.
trying to convince herself this one still goes.
Just a little bit of right-hand side here. Yeah, good shot.
Oh, it's actually a straightforward port. Okay, one more recovery shot needed. Looking at the ball color, thinking about maybe going in and out of the book for this one, but she can also go for the green pocket. No. All right, just covered that one to the right. That's some luck. Doesn't want the cue ball to travel too far.
She's not on anything there. So just a safety shot now.
It is a bit shame, really, on you had this table just a while ago. Just failed to negotiate the position of the cue ball. When she comes back to the table, might be in big trouble.
Yes, we've just got to be careful not to leave this red on the right-hand side of the table as we're looking at it. That's the difficulty of the shot. She's not happy with this. Yep, she's played it well, I think. Leaving the white tight on that top cushion, it's making it very awkward for Onyi.
Even if you just want to play containing safety shots, there's not many. Is she playing cushion first there?
I think so, just to move it away from the pocket. It's a good shot, well played.
Yeah, as we watch this Landywood British Open final, we're very much looking forward to our season finale. We're going back to China for the World Championship for the second time this May. You must be very looking forward to that.
Yes, I am. Back to Changping. Last year I went and I was very pleased to win the World Seniors title there. And we were just, everything was just top notch. They really looked after us really well. And we had cars taking us to the venue from the hotel. The playing conditions were absolutely perfect. And to play in a stadium as well was a great experience. And I think it's going to be at the same place this year, I believe. So it's very exciting for everyone to be back in, playing in an arena like that.
don't often see these women's events happen in gymnasiums, big venues
No,
built for it.
no. Unfortunately, I mean, even though like the club here at Landywood, the conditions are, absolutely the best possible really that you can get, but it's still nice to experience playing in an arena and or stadium under those sorts of conditions, like you see the men play on the main tour. This is a tricky red here, but if Onyi can just stun it, she's likely to be on the black.
No, that's not good. Easy starter for Mink now.
Good chance here for Mink.
What is he trying to work out here?
Well, there's two reds. The two reds are blocking each other into this corner pocket. So she's just working out how to. She just played it slow enough to think she's on that red. I think she's on it. That was the problem, was the other red behind that.
Right, so now she can get this out of the way.
I think she's, I think she can get that. It just needed a little bit of care, that shot.
You can see that cue ball almost sliding on the table. It must be very, very fast.
Yes, yeah. As we've mentioned before, the conditions here at Landywood are second to none, really. And I think that's down to Stevie Powell, who for his excellent work here this weekend behind the scenes, preparing all the tables for our tournament.
No.
Oh, that is unexpected miss.
Yes.
Oh, now, what do we have here? The black goes to both corners. On the 5 points to lead. That's not important. Oh, what a good chance.
Yeah, I think it's definitely very tense now for these two players as they're getting towards the finishing line of this great tournament. Can Onyi keep her nerve here? She does need to develop some of these reds in the cluster in order to make a frame-winning break.
That's not ideal.
No,
hampered. Severely hampered. Either middle
You can see her
or the
frustration
corner.
there.
Hmm.
I mean, the red in the middle is easier to get to, I think, from a queuing point of view. But the other red is the red that she would really want to be playing, because she's only got to drop that in and she'll be on the black. So that's what she's going to do. She's going to... A tricky shot.
Spider out.
Yeah. That red behind the white is very close to it. So that's why she's got to get the butt of the cue up really high. Lovely shots.
9.
Yeah, and that's also why she lost the cue ball a bit. Well, this black still cuts, but it would be a horrible shot to take at this point.
Or she might even look at the pink, and she's just got to pop the pink, and she'll automatically come out onto that loose red there in the middle of the table. She's come round the table. She's played a lovely pot.
I think she's just taking the 6 points, then we'll see, rebuild everything from here.
She has got a chance here with this red down the side cushion.
Aggressive shot to take on. That's beautiful.
16.
Hardly touched the sides. Now, will she decide to go into the pack? Which is probably the attacking shot to play. Or she can just choose to play for that loose red still and hopefully get the right angle on the... No, I think she's going to go into the pack. I mean, she had the perfect angle there, so it was the right decision, I think, to take it at that chance.
23.
And now she has a frame-winning opportunity.
From a match-winning
Match.
opportunity.
Yes. Can she hold her nerve?
Well, we have to say she is the form player of this week, at least today.
Yes, for sure. And she's got the current highest break of the tournament for 113.
Still not quite happy about the cue ball. There, a little smile on the face.
Yeah, she's come the wrong side of the pink. She wanted to be just above it so she could get back to the reds.
Right. Just so difficult, so hard to close out. Let's come back a little bit. For the right corner.
30.
So it takes her 35 in front. So she still needs a couple more reds with high colours.
Oh, these mid-ranged reds are going in for her.
And this time she's got the right side of the pink. She had a slight problem there because the blue's covering those other two reds together.
36.
But she's got on this red quite nicely, which obviously goes into the right-hand corner pocket.
What's going through her mind?
Well, it's really, this is a match ball almost if she pops this in a colour. Right in the middle, lovely shot.
38.
Perfectly on the pink.
Yep. She's the defending champion. She played great all weekend, all day today, making sizable breaks. Now she's seeing the winning line.
Yep, so she's 43 points in front now. This pink will mean 49 and 51 left on the table after she's potted this pink.
Just one more red for the title. Oh, coming into the red. Oh my god. That's the last thing you want.
44.
Right, would you still go for one of the reds to the right middle? Would you do that?
Tricky one. I think I would be happy to play a shot to nothing here. So if that right to the middle, if she can get the white up into bulk somehow, just in case she misses it. Which is what she's done. It's still all to play for though, because the balls are all open.
Could be another twist. We've seen Mink doing fantastic clearance to win frames from this position. But what a lovely white she's got there.
Yes.
Nice safety.
Lovely touch. So still all to play for here. 49 points in the lead on Yi.
When I spoke to her, she said a lot about shot selections. So the pink just now, when she looks back the video of this final, she might be thinking about, I might play that shot another way.
Well, she just wanted to hit those two reds that were together. She wanted to hit them more full in the face. So it was a obvious misjudgment. That's the thing when you're under pressure.
Well, Mink's long pot has been okay in the semi-final, but not particularly in the title match here. Can she get this one? A lot of side on it. She's going to leave. Oh, just left it.
So, chance with the rest for Onyi. This really is match ball.
Yep, to lead Mink leading snookers this one.
Oh, she's missed it. Now this is really a good chance for Mink. Will the red nearest to the pink go into the middle? Because she really needs to take, ideally, black with this first red. Good pot.
Could come down to the blue now, actually. Will she get nicely on the last red, though? That's the first question.
Oh, she's got a good angle on this this red into the middle again.
It's getting quite exciting here now.
Yes, it's very tense, isn't it? Another good shot there. Coming back for the black. I think she might think about getting a snooker here on this last red. She doesn't appear to have a good angle to get on it.
He doesn't want to take any risks here either, because if you want to force this black or somehow misses this thing, she'll be needing snookers.
So I'm pretty sure here she's going to play the snooker on this last red behind the blue. That's lovely shots. And she's played it in such a way that Onyi, where she's got to come back down towards the black cushion.
Spider. Stay back.
Not easy to go through this.
Yeah, she's slightly hampered, isn't she? Yes.
Yeah.
Needing the spider. And of course it's very easy to put some side on when you're playing with the spider and not hit through the centre of the white. A little bit of side will mean that the white will come off at the wrong angle, which is what's happened there.
She rushed into the shot.
Yes,
Yeah.
she did seem to. So I think definitely she'll have that put back. Foul and a miss.
A very cool sport that we're looking at here. About a minute ago, she was facing a pot that would virtually give her the title, but now she's in such a difficult position. Has to dig in here.
Yes, it's amazing how it can swing. It's very tricky, this. She's played a great shot.
Oh, but she has left it, so Mink here can clear up and win this frame from far behind.
Yeah, so it's 29. She's 29 points behind Mink. So she has to get a colour after this red, which she should do. She's on the brown or the green. Yes, and like you said earlier, it looks like it could go down to the blue. Because that's the only difficult shot, really.
Yeah, depends on what angle she has on the brown now. She is capable of clearing up. But can she do it here?
Well, she's played that very well, so she's got a nice shot on angle on the green, just to be able to get the right angle on the brown. She's got to stun this in. Should be perfect. Or has she come too much? She didn't look very pleased there. So
Not enough of angle to do it.
no, she's looking to just screw the white back and maybe play the double on the blue. or she could guess a snooker behind the black.
Yeah, there from that camera angle we could see there is a kind of a slight angle on it, but it's not enough.
So will she go for the double here?
Will you go for the double here?
I'm hopeless at doubles, so I would definitely be playing for the snooker every time.
13.
Yeah, she could have played that better. She could have got the white more closer to the cushion.
But
But it's
16
safe.
points the lead. Only you just need the blue. Mink needs all three. Good object ball there. This is exciting.
Yes. It's just got to get this safe. Well, she's left a chance for Onyee.
The first couple of long pots both went in for Onyee early on this match, but now it's the business end. A big test of a cue action here.
Just came across that slightly. Oh, she's left it. Now this is a really good chance for Mink. Can she hold her nerves together to get these last three balls? This is exciting. What a match this is turning out to be. Lovely shot there.
11.
It's taking her time. With nerves of steel, she's taken the match back to 3-2.
Well, we'll be back for frame 6 shortly. Thanks for staying with us.
I'll come in. Good to see you, man. Yeah, and you, mate. All right. Take care.
Is there a chance I can just ask you to move it because I need to put the bins out? You just block someone in.
I can do it.
Is that okay? I need to get the bins out the gate.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
You play qualify World Champion? No. But next year.
What did you draw?
Ian Burn. Ian Burn. Lanbun. Ian Burn. Ian Burn. Ian Burn. Oh, Ian Burn. I-A-N. Oh,
I was just commentating.
Oh.
It was good. Yeah.
Thanks, Scott. You gotta go, you gotta go. Frame 5, Mink to Ray. Sorry, frame 6, yeah. Frame 6, Mink to Ray. Page 5.
Welcome back to frame 6 of a possible 7. We are live from the Landywood Snooker Club in Great Wylie, just north of Birmingham. This is the 2025 British Women's Open. Final which so far seen. 1 year you take a quick fire 3-frame lead. But Mink, Nutcharut has made sure to come straight back, grabbing 2 frames for herself. After the missed blue in frame 5, I'm sure Ye has gone to compose herself, reset, and put all focus on frame number 6. Every shot time there, as you see, has come down for Mink. It was in the high 39s, low 40s at the start of the match. both bouncing out to a low 30s.
Oh. And the 12.
Reds like those were flying in the middle pocket early on this match. But now Onyi's missing a fill. The pink and red virtually to get over the line to give it the title. Last frame.
One.
And now Mink is full of confidence. Getting back to 3-2 from 3-0 behind. I want to say thank you to Mr. Sam Jones from TYP Live for producing this show for us.
Thank you, Ty. Really appreciate.
You must be
joining
enjoying
me
this
in
very
snooker.
much. It's been a very good quality final so far. We had everything.
7.
As I alluded to at the start of this frame, I was saying how Onyi was just a quick fire 3-frame lead, and while Mink is making sure that we go to the whole 7. What a final it's been here at the Landywood Snooker Club. As mentioned, also how both players' average shot times now is evening out to the low 30s. Gives about 30.4 for, oh, there we go, as I see, 30.5 for Onyi and 32.5 for Mink. Minks were close to 40 seconds a shot. Onyi quite weirdly there. Well, I know there's been a few safety battles, but Onyi was getting close to the low 20s at one stage and the fast flowing 3-frame lead.
Yeah,
Yes,
Onyi
slowed it
is
down.
not known as the one quick player, and she has improved a lot. And in this final first half, especially, she was in full free flow, and now offered another chance. Oh, that's a bad miss to the middle. When it gets to the business end, the players could be thinking about a lot of things.
Well, how much will that blue be in the back of Onyi's mind in the last frame? He was almost near enough done with us getting the trophies out. The presentation party was ready. We all soon sat back down.
Now, both players missing shots to the middle pocket. And shots like those are flying in early on in this match, but it feels like also maybe, I'm just saying maybe, the players are a bit tired at this point. A third match today. Could be physically requiring. Can she find the gap for the black? That's a really good, stunning shot. Okay, might be looking at a healthy 30, 40 points the lead this visit.
Eight.
Make sure of the potting, as for position doesn't want to be hampered by the red next to it. Oh no. Make sure of the potting.
Well, with the reds up and with how they were, that is a surprise ending visit. As I do leave yourself, Monday Fisher.
One.
Well, we say very warm welcome again to our president of World Women's Snooker, Ms. Mandy Fisher. You must be very impressed with the final so far.
Of course, yeah. Both girls are putting up a good show. Mink's doing very well to come back. And it's just very nice to see that the girls managing to pot a few balls and showing their skills.
It's a very demanding sport as for mental strength, isn't it? Just these last couple of frames thoroughly showed that. How well is Mink playing now? At the moment, it's totally different from what she's been doing in the first 3 frames.
Yes, but Onyee was playing like a machine. She was really playing very well and not really giving Mink much a chance. But now Mink's won a frame and then just stole that last one. She's back in the running.
Yeah, we try so hard to understand the players, but
13.
it's really, really tough out there. Not a very big crowd watching, but still, this is a title match.
There's a few thousand watching online, so that's good.
Mink. 13.
Yeah. The stats are showing the breaks the players has been making. 3 over 50 from Onyee, 45 from Mink in frame 4. Then in frame 5, Onyee made a 44, but not able to win it. Was seeing the winning line, but not quite. So cruel if you don't take your chances.
Yeah, the game doesn't always forgive you, so... And if Mink gets back in like she has done, she's got more confidence now, being 3-0 down.
Went for the cross double, didn't quite get it, but nice cue ball. I think there are a lot of fans watching from the other side of the world as we speak, I think, small hours in both Hong Kong and Thailand. Yeah, it is tough for the players. I was just speaking to Sam just now. Physically, it is also demanding for both players. Third match of the day.
Yes, it is. It's most players would perhaps have one maximum of 2 matches in a day, but obviously we've been playing all weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We have to get down to and including the final played within the 3 days. So it is back-to-back matches in some cases. So they've all had, these two have both had quarters, semis, and now the final. Just since 10 o'clock this morning. And we lost an hour's sleep. But it's lovely to see both of them. That Hong Kong have some great players, and Onyi is the flag bearer. But also, when we was in Thailand for the World Championship a couple of years ago, there is some fantastic players, women players in Thailand. A lot more than you'd think. I was very surprised at the youngsters and how well they can play, and how the youngsters are coming through. And that's proved this week with Gel. She's only 19, and she's done so well in reaching the semi-final, and also in the under 21s. I think she's got a great future ahead, and she's from Thailand too.
Just playing the containing safety out there. Gotta be extra careful this stage of the match. No, don't think he'll be going for the pot there. Or just so close with an effort. Nearly put Mink in big trouble there. Oh, this is the first time I come to this area of UK, and first time being in a British snooker club. Fantastic, isn't it? Seeing a lot of smiling faces all weekend.
Yes, absolutely. It's a very friendly atmosphere until they get on the table and play each other. But then afterwards, whoever wins and loses, they'll give each other a nice hug and on to the next tournament.
Well, a loose safety reply from Mink. Up that red over left hand side middle pocket.
What?
Well, there is a chance she can make a frame and match winning break here, but not the best cue ball there she left.
I don't think she likes the shot. I think she's looking at the snooker behind both colours.
Bramble. Yeah.
Coming back to the table, take a second look. How did she do last shot? There's a gap. Very dangerous shot to go for. That's just a safety, it turns out.
And well played too.
Well, for a second I thought she was going for the pot, but not this stage of the match.
I think it was the only ball that she could see.
That's the unwanted double kiss. Well, that one to the left corner. That one could go. Obviously, it's hard to tell from this camera angle. I think Mink, at least, she has one good red to go for to the left corner. Yep, good chance there.
Yep, we might be going all the way.
Not quite happy about her coup arm out there. But all smiles. This 25-year-old has won 9 women's ranking titles. Of course, women's world champion just a few years ago. Not an easy shot, but well played.
Eight.
Well, across the season, I think we have 7 or 8 ranking tournaments for the women's player. Is that correct?
Yes,
How important is it for them to have a playing circuit like this?
very important to have a tour, a ranking list, and to find your feet playing at each tournament. You don't have to play at every tournament, but all the tournaments that you can. Luckily, a lot of the top players are sponsored by their governing bodies and their countries to play and participate. But yeah, it's great to have a tour, and we take it all over the world.
It's amazing. We see good players from all over the world now, really.
14.
Not only Asia, East Asia, South Asia. We go to Africa. We have good players there too.
Yes, there has just recently been a tournament in Morocco, and they do have a lot of players in Morocco. And they also love playing. Some of them have been over to different events that we've had. And also Australia. We have an event in Australia.
Oh, this one has gone wrong. Not happy about it.
19.
Just a bit too much angle on the blue just now. Has to play safe here, I think.
Yeah, I think the pressure's getting to both of them.
Actually, as I was watching all the live streaming last year for the World Championship, I think Mongolia sent a sizable team to Dongguan Changping to compete in the tournament, and some of their players could really play.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, there are some very good players from Mongolia. And I think that most of them will also be in China in May for the World Championships again. And they absolutely loved it. They thought it was fantastic. Some of them not having been out of their country before and coming to play in the World Championship and seeing the standard and giving them the inspiration to go home and practice harder.
Yeah, the entry should be opening very soon. Oh, she just fluked that. Held her hand up. Okay, just roll up to the black. Should give her some sort of advantage in this frame. Not quite. A bit like last frame. Safety exchanges. Bit less break building. That's another nice one from An Yi. I think we were all very excited about when Mink came out to play and how well she was able to do, and she has already become an amazing player, hasn't she?
Yeah, she certainly has. She's got great poise, and they all of the most of the team players, but particularly Mink. She started very, very young, and it's been very hard for her because she's had to relocate to the UK to play in all the tour events, and she did that at a very young age. So I think she's done exceptionally well.
She's world number one for a reason. Clearly showed that in frame 4 and 5. I think Oni's got a bit of a chewing gum. Is that one of the ways to take off the edge a bit? Not trying for the pot. Anyway, another good one. Cue ball tied up to the cushion. Taking her time at this stage. I love her body language. Whatever happens on the table, she always has a smile. Oh, this decided to go for a long pot. Yeah, she was lucky not to leave that one. Would you see we having more tournaments like this, or even bigger ones in the future?
Yes, we obviously have the circuit during the season. We play one tournament each month in different places. There are also national championships run by the national governing bodies for players to play in. It's just to gain experience. To gain experience, you really need to play in matches. I've certainly seen a big difference in the four women professionals since they've been playing on tour. They've gained a lot of knowledge, experience, and more understanding of the game. And that's the only way you're going to improve, is to play players much better than yourself.
And also, one great thing about the women's tour is it's open to everyone, all ages, all
Yes,
kinds of backgrounds. Just pick up a cue and you can join us.
absolutely. All ages. We had a lady, she passed away many years ago, but we had a lady who was in her 70s that still used to play and absolutely loved it. And we've had players as young as 10. We have an under 21s, we have a seniors competition. If you don't do very well in the main competition, you can play in the Challenge Cup. So there's always something for somebody to play in and have fun the whole weekend.
Yeah, 53. Can I just go back? You can yeah, it's fine. No, it's just about 3%. He's going to be another one, so carry on if you want to, and we do that one. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't first, that's not far away.
Right, just inside the arena is the technical issue that we had with a scoreboard. It's totally fine now. The cue ball's been replaced. Only trying to escape again.
Oh, we miss.
Too much side now this time. Not leaving anything easy.
Yeah, this is a really tough one to get out of and not leave anything on.
Yeah,
Yeah, both players just taking a bit of time, waiting for the scoring to come back on. Yeah, it was so close, but difficult to get. Now the difference has come to 40 points.
Yeah. You?
Looks like it's not going to get it. 2 more chances left. Well, finally. But for Mink, with all these foul points, just 1 red needed for her to get over the line. Oh, nicely played. Could be some long, hard safety battles going on.
Yeah, that was a lovely shot from on you.
I think she still wants to bring the cue ball back to the ball cushion, but not easy to do it from here. Doesn't want to hit the blue. Left to cut for Mink here. That's a good one. Wow.
One.
Could be looking at a deciding frame. Is this the 4th deciding frame in the final in a row? Isn't it?
Yes, I believe it is. It's very tense for the girls. It's you know that when they get into the finals, they're so desperate to win that sometimes they don't always play their best. And yes, you're right, as you said earlier. Sometimes they're very tired from playing back-to-back matches.
Back ball. Mink. One.
So for Mink, 45 points to lead. Only 43 on the table. One snooker needed. Oh, doesn't want that one to go in.
So decider is on.
I'm quite excited for this. For a while, it looks like it's going to be a one-sided final, but now... Good job that she's able to pop that. Okay.
6.
She still needs one snooker. And it's not easy from where she is at the moment. But knowing on you, she won't give up.
Not again. What's happening out there? Has to go for a high value color here. Trying to work out what shot to play. Little shake of the head. So the tough blue it is, but not quite there.
7.
It is a snooker, but not difficult to get a good contact. Oh, that's a mistake.
Yeah, that's a surprise.
Could be a free ball too. Alright, only was able to see both edge. Not a free ball.
Oh, she needs 2 snookers still.
Two.
$32 points, the difference. 25 on the table. Has she got one there? Could be tricky, this one.
Long one.
I don't think that's hard enough. Mink should be able to see at least part of the green there. That's close to the pocket, but not close to enough. Go on, Snooker back. How do you play these shots, Mandy? Especially in this stage of a big final like this.
Just try to hit it. You've got to make sure you hit it, obviously.
So close to going off. And the green goes over the pocket. So this one for a decider.
Three.
Yes, I think on you will concede now.
Three. And a three.
Alright, that's frame 6. It's won by Mink Nutcharut from Thailand. We are back to level again. 3 each. The deciding frame coming up soon.
Daniel.
Right, we'll try again, Roy.
Try again.
Go move it down.
Oh, right. Sit right on the, well, if you can, right on the end. Just, yeah, because that's it, go to the next one. Because you get in the way when the players on the corners.
I shall do right to the end, how's that?
Yeah, well, you can come in a bit closer if you want to.
Okay.
Come in a couple more.
I'll do.
Just remember that when that sits in these few,
Yeah, I don't want to be putting anyone's away. Definitely not. You have to go move me car. So
you have to move your car.
yeah, because apparently it was blocking. All of a sudden, nobody on the bar needed to move the bins, get the bins there. So I'm blocking the alleyway a bit, so I went and moved it. And of course, didn't want to put them off by coming back here during the frame. his mat.
Okay. 17.5. I need to break.
Well, here comes the handshake again from the players. And Ung An Yi from Hong Kong, China, get us underway in the final of Landywood Women's British Open final. How exciting this match has been. Breaks of 54, 51 and 69 from Ung An Yi to go 3-0 up. But her young opponent from Thailand is not giving up. Commentating with me, President of World Women's Snooker, Ms. Mandy Fisher.
Yes, I don't very often get to watch the finals, to be honest, so commentating allows me to do that, which is rather nice.
Just in a while, I think you will be handing over the trophy to the winner of this tournament. You must be thinking you've done it the hard way, either players.
Yes, it's quite unbelievable to think that we've had 5 the last tournaments, Mink in every one, going to a decider. It's quite unbelievable.
Still very high standard of safety exchange there. You want a really nice scoring chance in the deciding frame, don't you?
Yeah, just one good chance. Both of these girls are capable of big breaks, given the opportunity.
We haven't seen the best of break building from young Mink Nutcharut in this final so far. Her best break has been 45. That came in frame 4. She wants to score more than that if she's offered an opportunity in this deciding frame. Who can get in first? You really want to go for this long pot, but should be hampered by the brown. Looking at somewhere to place the cue ball. Just to play against containing safety. Oh, what an exciting long pot there. I thought she was going for that, isn't it? Exciting.
Yes, if she manages to,
Bramble.
if she managed to get on the black, she would have been in a good position. But unfortunately, I don't think the black goes. So she's just going to play a safety.
Mink. Fine.
Alongside the main tournament here, we also have the Challenge Cup, the under-21 and the seniors. How are they going? I think all finished by now.
Yes, they're all complete. Tessa Davidson won the Challenge Cup, beating Kate Ogale. And the under 21s, we haven't done the presentation for that yet, but Elise Scott, very good young player, has beaten one of the Hong Kong players, Kelly, in the final. And yesterday, Tessa Davidson also won the seniors championship. British seniors beating Deborah Fladgate from Scotland in the final. So it's been a good weekend.
Just now, Onyi played a high quality safety there. The cue ball travelled a long distance, fancy line back to the block. Very demanding at this stage of the tournament, both mentally and physically. Now, what have you done there, Mink? Right. Just looking at, I think at least there is one that goes to the left corner there. No. Wow. So nerve-wracking. These would probably all go in at the beginning of this final, but now pressure's been kicking in.
Yes, I think snooker is so unforgiving, and Onyi had a chance to win 4-0, but she missed that blue. I think it's probably unnerved her, because she doesn't seem to be playing anywhere as near as good as she was.
Both players missing chances, or at least half chances as well. What's Onyi looking at?
think she's going to screw back, try and pop the red into the middle, but it's a very difficult shot.
Those are not going in. And the right middle now for Mink is a much easier one. Also, there's a very thin cutback. I don't think that one goes to the left corner. Yeah, that's the camera angle to show it. It's thinner than you think. Which one do you think is the tactical player?
That's a difficult one. I think both of them are very good. Usually Onyi does get the better of frames which go tactically. That was a very good shot. But Mink is just doing very well.
Yeah, you see reds all over the table just really want a good chance to get scoring. But that's terrific. That is a very good result.
I think this is going to be one of those frames where all the reds end up in the bulk area.
For a moment, I thought she was going to flick that as well, but still a very dangerous table we're looking at here. Whatever you do, you don't want to let your opponent in. That's probably okay, but the one to the left to middle, does that one go? Honey's looking at that. Oh, no. Found somewhere to cover up the long red close to the green pocket. This time, though, I think, Bandy, you're right. The Reds will all go up.
Yeah, it is a difficult frame. People perhaps don't understand that the results really matter to the women players, because they can lose sponsorship and funding if they don't do well in certain tournaments. So there's a lot of pressure on them, as well as trying to, play well and bring home the title. There's a lot of expectation.
We don't know if she has left this one to the left middle. But going for a long pot like that, on a table like this, very risky. Both players are missing shots, but this time though, left an easy starter for Onni there. Let's see how many can you score on a table like this. Total different scenario, compare it to the first 3 frames.
One.
Gonna need some luck for it. Does the blue go? That's clear drama we're having here. I don't think it does. And not ideal on the pink, obviously. Awkward, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very difficult.
Well, it cuts, but very, very thin. She will probably lose the cue ball. If she wants to go for it. Not having a go.
Not a bad backup shot though.
There's clearly tension in the air. What a cue ball she got there. Possibly snookered on every red. Well, if she goes cushion first for that one, that's a risky area. She doesn't want to leave the cue ball there.
Yes, I think Mark Selby, the brilliant tacticianer, would have been very proud of that one.
And she wants to hit that red. One cushion, bottom half, to somehow bring the cue ball back to the black cushion. Can she do it? Just wants to make contact. That's dangerous. That is dangerous. Well, only got herself another chance with good tactical play. Has to score this time. How many do you expect her to make from here?
That's the that's a question. Well, it's very difficult because the frame has gone very scrappy. If she can get a few of the colours back on the spots, then I'm sure she'll make a few.
Should be able to score a few with the blue.
Seven.
Decided to get the black back to its spot. There must be a reason she's doing it.
Yeah, that's a really nice shot. She's on the red. Very nicely on the pink.
15.
If you're watching this from Hong Kong, then it's 3 in the morning.
Well, she's done well to get 3 colours back on the spots.
We'll be speaking to the winner of the final straight after the match. So if you want to listen to what they have to say
22.
after this frame, before the presentation, we'll be asking them questions and listen to their thoughts about the match.
She really wanted to be the other side of the blue, to go down for one of the reds. I think she can still run through.
Right.
27.
One to the green pocket is there for the taking. Gonna need some coup power to bring it back.
I think she played for the blue, but she's nicely on the pink.
Yeah, anything will do as long as the break keeps going on. Concentrating really hard at this moment.
30. 34.
Want to make a frame a match winning break, of course, but just to get as many points as she wants. That's already very difficult. Doesn't want to be at the wrong side of the blue this moment. Now, might be putting on not the right hand side on this cue ball here. Going for the middle.
I think she's just trying to clear up any loose reds. As she knows, because the reds are in a difficult position, it will give her an advantage if she manages to clear as many loose reds as possible with colours. She's building up quite a nice lead.
I think this is the third time that she missed a blue like this. But she has a 35 break. That's a 35 points to lead. Mink's chance now. Unbelievable. Wow. Didn't expect that, really.
No, that's always a problem when you've been playing safe for a long time. Oh dear, who's next?
Yeah, just put the cue ball in prison. Can she do it? Yeah, something like that.
Anya definitely has the advantage at the moment.
Yeah, I think this one still cuts. Really wants to get the cue ball nicely on one of the high valued colors to make another break here. After this one, no more red in ideal position. Oh, cue ball. Wow. Not bad, isn't it?
No, that's a great shot. She knew she would be on one of the colours, but she played it very well.
Oh, just a little nudge, but I don't think she's on any of those. Bit unlucky.
Eight.
Right, another round of safety exchange here.
I think on you will probably play the shot to nothing. Try and pop the red in the green pocket, coming back down the table for one of the colours. She hit it very thick, so she didn't get the reaction she wanted.
It would be difficult for her to get over the line anyway, where the balls are located. This is not going to be a quick finish, especially after that shot.
No, that yellow and green are in a brilliant position for snookers.
What a fluke that is. Wow. Sometimes you do get pots like those when the tournament, especially the final, get into this kind of stage. So another 7 points on the scoreboard.
7.
Now we're looking at only 51 points the lead. One more red to go over the line, but she's not on one. Going for the double here. Fantastic, fantastic.
8.
Wow, Mandy, what a way to put a match ball. That's virtually the match ball.
Black ball.
It's difficult queuing. Don't know if she's playing to pot the black or just play the snooker, put the black safe.
Well, you have to say there is a way for Mink to get back into this match, but has to lay some quality snookers there. Only made a break of 35 in a not very ideal situation early on in this frame. And that fluke to the left middle. That fantastic double in the same pocket. Might just given her the title. Mink is not giving up. This 25-year-old from Thailand, world number 1. Trying to work out what would be the best to somehow magically take herself out of this big trouble. I think she went for a pot. Not working. And another chance for Onyi to put the cue ball into some sort of a prison. Kind of rushed it a little bit again, didn't she?
Yeah, she did. She could have had her in an awful lot of trouble at that shot.
I do feel it from Onyi at this time. Almost done it, but still has to fully concentrate on getting this job done. Not easy to do so after a long day of playing. Still going for the long parts. Has to stay very, very patient. Yeah, take your time. Looks like Mink is going for everything now. But not leaving anything easy for Onyi. She's not going to move that red along the right hand side cushion. You must be happy with the stand-over final. What kind of drama we had in the last few hours, Mandy?
Yes, we had some breaks in the first few frames, and yes, it's become very tactical, but it's still very, very interesting and good to watch. I think Mink's up against the wall at the moment, just because of the position of the reds. And there's still a cluster of bulk colours down there for a lot of snookers. I think what Anya is trying to do is to keep distance between the cue ball and the object ball, so that Mink doesn't get the chance to put the cue ball in behind those bulk colours.
Taking some time on this shot. It's not like she doesn't know what to play, but she wants to make the one best decision. Clearly, she wants to that one on the right hand side cushion out. That is kind of a cross double, but didn't really get that. As for Onyi, she's looking at one good pot. Oh, that cue ball.
Yes, what a shot.
Wow, that might just turn the table. No contact there. Nutcharut got the 4 points she needs. Now the difference is only 48 points with 51 on the table. Right, there you see it. 48 points the difference, 51 on the table. Mink can still win this. She just decided to put her opponent back in the frame. What shot should she play? Onyi's keeping it tight.
Yes, that's not a bad shot at all. She's tied up another red.
Might be looking like that one's close to left center pocket, but not from this position. This camera angle is deceiving.
You nearly put the brown in. You nearly put the brown in. No, that was it. You come off the back cushion to a top. The green, she was still. And Tessa needed snookers. Oh, what do you do? Yeah, but also she still
They both like to go for the long ones for the win. Not going in at this stage of the tournament. Oh, another miss to the left center. That could be it.
Yes, I think Onyee can put this red in the middle, get on the black. Once again, Mink will need snookers.
What has she done? What has she done? Well, left it as well.
She stabbed at it. It's not her usual smooth action. Just shows you how much it means to both girls. If Mink could take the red and the black, she could definitely put Onyee in quite a lot of trouble here.
If Onyee was able to play that shot again, she would never play it that way. Just make sure of the pot. How is this going to unfold? The match has been going on for about 3.5 hours now.
She comes up behind the red. She could leave the white ball behind the black and the red down at the bulk end. With 40 points in it, there's now a good chance of free ball. Good shot, but she could be back in trouble here.
That's an interesting cluster out there. Can Mink play a very clever shot? Oh, wow, that's one kind of snooker.
Yeah, this is really tough. She just has to make sure she hits it.
Foul, miss. 6. Play ball,
Failed to make contact,
play ball.
so 4 points awarded
Yeah.
to
Can't
Mink.
get more than that gap, can you?
Now this could be a free ball here.
Sorry, no free ball.
Nope.
You agree with him? Yeah.
Wow, that one just over the pocket. I don't think Mink is able to pot that. Is there a gap?
No, I don't think so.
Such a tricky situation here.
I think she's looking to swerve it. Swerve around the brown.
Of course, she could pot it. Well, with that angle, not difficult to bring the cue ball down for the last red on the table. Going in smoothly.
Yes, that was a brave shot. She knew that if she missed it, she would be leaving. She would be losing the match.
With that 4 points, just now Mink can take one of the ball colours following this red. Try to clear up. Oh, that pocket. That pocket. Would you believe that?
Yeah, unfortunately, she's missed a few into that pocket, and I think that somehow in your subconscious, you're not having the confidence in going for those shots.
They were both going for it. But at this point, I think it's so difficult to tell what's going to happen next. The blue has left the cushion slightly. Excellent. This time, though, wow, she's waited so long for this moment.
Yes, I think that was the winning shot.
It's a tough one, but she finally got it. We say thank you to Miss Maddie Fisher, the president of World Women's Snooker. She'll be in there for the presentation party and will be speaking to the champion shortly. .37 points the difference. 3 snookers needed. But now this is yellow going in. Surely on the successfully defends her title here in Landywood Snooker Club. It never comes easy. Mink is still not offering her handshake. 4 snookers needed. Just give it a go. Well, with the blue, she needs only 3. She needs to pot this brown and somehow get this cue ball down to the top cushion again. Having a go here. Is she going to get it? Yes, she has. Do we see another twist in this final? Playing 1 cushion escape. Just got it. Just got it. Wow. This time though, will Mink pot the brown and play snooker on the blue. That's what she did. She'll be trying to tie this white to the black and knock this blue as far as possible. Another good one from Mink Nutcharut. And you see 32 points the difference, 18 on the table. So on the blue, 3 snookers required. And that's the first one. Needs another 2. There is a natural line to bring the cue ball back behind the pink or the black. She's not giving up. That's not the line she's been looking at. Now On Yi will try to leave a long distance between the cue ball and the object ball, the blue. Or just cut it into the green pocket. Well done. The defending champion from Hong Kong, China, has done it again. And now it's all over, I think. Here's a congratulations from her young opponent, 25-year-old Mink Nutcharut from Thailand. Well done to both players, but it's On Yi from Hong Kong has won this fantastic title match. She wins by 4 frames to 3. We'll be speaking to her shortly.
Hi.
Hi, here she is with me, On Yi, the champion, the defending champion, has done it again, but in a very, very hard fashion. We've got so many friends in Hong Kong watching as well. 大家好, say something in Cantonese to them.
哇，好夜咯喎！而家，hello，大家好，你哋好，多謝你哋支持到我咁夜啊！我諗而家係凌晨，我計唔到數啦，已經17點，凌晨5點喎。辛苦晒大家，辛苦大家。
Yeah, small hours in Hong Kong, but
yeah, 5
here,
a.m.
yeah, 5 a.m. Oh, about 4, 5.
Oh yeah, 4 a.m. Sorry, 1 hour less. Yeah.
Right. Are you feeling okay? It's been very physically and mentally demanding today, and also this final has been grinding all the way to the end.
Yeah, I think I was just now I'm feeling a bit exhausted because I think I had a good start at the first 3 frames because I made 250 and 160, I think, and which gave me a good advantage to be 3-0 up. But after that, I think I had a good chance on the 5th frame, which is a red shot, and probably start feeling it, and then I missed the pot, and then when Mink start getting better, and then we played into the decider, and then I got over the line, and then she snookered me. I missed it, and then I missed it, another easy shot. It just it's not easy. Yeah, it's put me a lot of pressure, and especially when the game's getting close to the winning lines, and it's just a lot more pressure. But I'm happy to get over the line.
安怡刚才对大家说啊，比赛的一开始能够打出单杆50分、60分这样的表现，但后面打丢了一个架杆之后，好像对手在 不断的给你制造压力，对吧？
Yeah.
It's getting so tough towards the end, but finally you are the champion here.
Thank you.
You should be feeling happy about yourself, and also we're so excited that you will be back on main tour next season. Just the other day I was talking about this to you. You must be the happiest lady on earth.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm absolutely over the moon. Yeah, especially getting back on the tour and successfully defended the title. Yeah, I think I'm a happy girl this month.
当然很开心啊！吴安怡将在下个赛季呢加入到世界斯诺克巡回赛的职业比赛当中，我们在这里也恭喜他。And we do want to talk to about your kind of plan and going afterwards. What are you planning to do? Just after this exciting moment, you have to regroup. You have to get into the season again. Get back to your training life as a professional snooker player.
Actually, after I know that I will be back on the tour before I came here, it actually my coach asked me just to try to feel like you took off one part of pressure. Just try to be more enjoying the game instead of feeling a lot of pressure. So yeah, I think I still got one more tournament before the next season starts. So yeah, especially the last one is a big one, the World Championship in Dongguan. Everyone will try to win, but I will try to enjoy the game and play one shot at a time. Let the result define me. And also, when the new season starts, and I will probably try to stay in UK a bit more to try to practice with other professional players in the UK, which I think would be good for me to prepare the tournament on the main tour.
Yes, just finally, some nice words about Hong Kong giving you this great support, and there will be young players, more and more of them coming from Hong Kong to play on the main tour and also in the ladies' game as well. How exciting is it for them?
Yeah, I'm very pleased that we have a very supportive sports institute. We have 4 good coaches. We do have very good facilities in the sports institute, which help us a lot to prepare to train. Especially, we have very good 4 coaches: Wayne Griffiths, David Rowe, which come here with me this time.
Thank you,
He's
David.
a very good coach. He asked me to mention this very strongly.
He was a very good pro back in the days too.
Yeah. Even now, he's still making centuries. So he couldn't hear. Okay. And Alan Wong and Alan Lin, they're all very good coaches, and they help me a lot to prepare the tournament.
Okay, a lot of many congratulations to you again. Thanks for joining us for this moment, and with all the fans online watching you, supporting you, small hours in Hong Kong.
Yeah, thanks for having me, and thanks for the support. Watching me until 4 a.m. Thanks a lot.
Well, we'll show the presentation as well. We'll let you go back to lift your trophy. And thank you everyone again for watching. Thank you.
Hi, ladies and gentlemen. Just to do a short presentation and a few thank yous. First of all, I'd like to say a big thank you to all our referees who've worked so very hard over this weekend. Thanks, guys. We couldn't do it without you. Thank you. And I would like to thank Matt and Deanna and our team who put the whole thing together and pull it off every time, and I think you can agree it has been a very successful tournament, so thanks, guys. And I'd really like to say a huge thank you to Debbie and Paul and the Landywood Snooker Club for their sponsorship and their hospitality, because they're absolutely brilliant to us. It's one of the best clubs in the country, and we love them very much, and we love coming here. And we also like to thank the staff, and on behalf of the club, Nikki from behind the bar is going to come and be presented with a little to the British under-21s. We had a lovely tournament. everybody played very, very well, but there has to be a loser at the end of the day, and that is Kelly. This young lady we think is going to be a superstar for the future. So we're all very proud of her, and she is the British Under-21 champion, Elise Scott. Fantastic matches, fantastic final, very close, very nerve-wracking, but unfortunately there has to be a loser, and unfortunately our runner-up has been in the last 5 ranking finals that have all gone to deciders. She's won some of them, but I won't say, but unfortunately she's the loser in this one, but she's amazing. Mink, Nutcharut. She's still smiling. Yeah. She's played brilliant all weekend, and I think she thoroughly deserves this. She had a magnificent 113 break earlier in the weekend, and she totally deserves to be the 2025 British Women's Open champion, Mink.
Mink. Thank you. On your own, are you? We'll be here a while.
You thought of the silly one yet?
Thank you.
Hong Kong. Yeah, Hong Kong.
Hong Kong? Look at me first. Look at David. Oh, hang on first. Got it, David. No. Elise is still here.
Yeah, she did.
And Kelly, Elise and Kelly wouldn't get one together.
In other words, on you, get out of the way.
Yeah. Let me just get on for Elise and Kelly, then I'll get everyone. Thank you. Then all 4. All good?
Yes.
Yeah. Mink's looking confused.
No, I just find some trying to pretend them. You try to. We all take it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a funny teacher, isn't it? That is actually funny.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Yeah. Of course.